Looks like the General's starting to feel the pain I'm bringing to his game. Keep on pushing, Slade. Hey, Unair.
Hey.
The Dauk has been pretty useful transporting bombs from Dasan.
Don't hesitate to bring more.
You guys will have to trade Senectas for bombs. Dasan's miners are hungry.
I see. Too bad it takes forever to fish them. Talk to Baram about this. I'm sure you guys will figure something out.
See ya. Hey, Baram. Thanks for the contact in Dasan. He came through.
I'm glad he survived. How is Brum?
He's holding up. Sends you his best.
Yes? Best what?
It's... Never mind.
Are we moving forward with our plan?
Yeah, but if we want more bombs, you'll have to start organizing Senecta shipments to feed Dasan. The miners are willing to trade.
I'll ask the Fisher Talans to prepare something. Now, we need a targeting system for the bombs, but that's not your problem. Here's what you can help out with. We'll be much stronger if Unair tames more Ventilopes. Give him a hand, will you?
I'm with you. If you design the beacon, I can use Oru's gun to mark the bombing area so the Ventilopes can spot it from the sky.
Filling Krakit glands with female Ventilope oil could work. Adding green helidium to increase the beacon's radius wouldn't be half bad either. But I don't have the skills to assemble all that myself. I can draw a plan with a list of ingredients, but you have to find someone else who can help with the production.
Good talking to you, Bram.
Same here.
Hey, Liaz. I have plans.
I also have plans. I'm sharing a meal with my Ventilope tonight.
Sounds romantic. And, hey, Zalab. Unair is now safe and sound.
I heard. Well played, stranger. Staying true to my word, I hereby deem you an honorary prospect of the Ventilope Club.
Prospect?
Important topic number one. Now that the Ventilope Club is attracting more members, we need to establish a hierarchy.
A hierarchy for 3 members?
Let's start, damn it. I got dibs on president. Unair is volunteered to be secretary, and you will be our prospect until you earn your place.
Whatever floats your boat, Zalab. Say I would have to heal a bunch of nom-noms. What would I need?
There are no nom-noms in Sapa. Is Zanat sending you?
It doesn't matter who sends me. Nom-noms are sick in Dasan. Do you have a cure?
So, Zanat is done mocking me now that he needs something from me. I want to be clear. I'm doing this for the nom-noms, okay? Not for any hypocrite shamaz who comes asking for favors after undermining what I do for the last 2,000 moons.
Zalib, please. I don't have anything to do with your quarrels. I just want to help the nom-noms.
Fine. Let me write it down for you. Please, give it to someone who actually knows what he's doing, not Zanat. They should have all the ingredients in Dasan, except for the black algae. Pick it up here and bring it with you.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move. I will see you soon.
What was I saying? Right, so sounds romantic. And awkward. I mean, Baram gave me plans, instructions on how to build a beacon to trigger Ventilo bombings.
I didn't know you could build such things, Ulukai.
Yeah, well, I can't. I have to find someone to help me with that.
You should try your luck in Procreana then. I have to go. My Ventilope is hungry.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, it's you. The Ventilo Club's newest prospect.
Wow. Word travels fast around here.
Don't feel awkward, stranger. Zalaba's doing a good thing. A club can help the village stick together.
Like brothers would. I feel you, Tanak. Is everything set?
Oh, I love the smell of dark helidium in the morning. I have a squad of riders waiting for instructions and enough Ventilopes for a test flight. Should we bomb those invaders into oblivion? For my brother? For Sapa?
I thought you'd never ask. I'll come back later.
Procreana then.
What's up, Zalib?
Happy, healthy Ventilopes flying around Sapa. It is the season of love.
Good to see a smile on that grumpy face.
Memorize it. It won't last.
Say I would have to heal a bunch of nom-noms. What would I need?
There are no nom-noms in Sapa.
It doesn't matter who sends me.
So, Zanat is done mocking me now that he needs something from me.
Zalib, please. I don't have anything to do with your quarrels. I just want to help the nom-noms.
Fine. Let me write it down for you. Please, give it to someone who actually knows what he's doing, not Zanat. They should have all the ingredients in Dasan, except for the black algae. Pick it up here and bring it with you.
Can you patch me up?
Can you?
Until next time, Zalib.
Next time, bring some lampe.
It's me again. You were saying something earlier.
You should try your luck in Procreana then. I have to go.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, it's you. The Ventilo Club's newest prospect.
Wow.
Don't feel awkward, stranger. Zalaba's doing a good thing. A club can help the village stick together.
Like brothers would. I feel you, Tanak. Is everything set?
Oh, I love the smell of dark helidium in the morning. I have a squad of riders waiting for instructions and enough Ventilopes for a test flight. Should we bomb those invaders into oblivion? For my brother? For Sapa?
I thought you'd never ask. I'll come back later. I cut you off earlier. What were you saying?
Try your luck in proc.
Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir!
Look at this plan, Nurkan. All the way from Baram and Sapa. I need this to bomb our...
Let me see. A Ventalo beacon. Interesting. Very interesting. Combined with bombs. Is that what you said? Nice. I could build this, but you'd have to supply the necessary components. Deal?
Deal. I'll get on it. As a recreator, you manufactured weapons for the ZOTAC Guardians, right? How did that work?
After the Ulakai left Adelpha, the Recreator Guild ordered all its members to regroup in Procreana to work on old weapons left by Feyran and the dismantled army of Croax. It was an ambitious project, and we all knew the risks. We could recreate most...
And it wasn't enough.
The invaders have more sophisticated weaponry. The ZOTAC Guardians alone were no match for them. Their guns could barely scratch their metal. They should have waited, thought of a better plan. But Jan was so determined.
Would you be able to modify the invaders' weapons for Talan? Any Talan, no matter their essence.
It would be a challenge. But this is what recreators do. And this is what Hune would have wanted. So yes.
Okay, look. I have an idea, but we're gonna need backup. Did anyone follow you here?
I came alone as instructed. Why did you want me here, Ulukai?
To show you this.
The invaders are machines. I already know that.
Yes, they are, but there's more. I found a recreator, the last of his kind. And he agreed to recreate invaders' weapons for the ZOTAC Guardians, enough of them to level with these robotic monsters.
Yods above. This is a big moon for the Talons.
I know, but we'll both have to work for it, so I'm gonna need you to gather up more parts like this one. All you have to do is pick the bases clean after me. I'll leave plenty of these behind.
Who is the recreator?
Look, I can't tell you yet, but he gave me secret coordinates for the deliveries. He'll take it from there.
I trust your judgment. I will brief my people now. The wind of battle is turning. Well done, Ulukai.
Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
So this used to be your partner?
Hune. Yes. His Hazardous is here to encourage me. Hune threw everything he had into the battle against the invaders. He won't find peace and revert until I finish the fight for him.
All by yourself? Hune is asking a lot. You'll need more than encouragement, Nurkan.
Isn't that why you're here? Together we can help Hune achieve his destiny and finally revert. I believe in you, Ulakai. And so does Hune. His Hazardous speaks to me.
Keep a low profile, man. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a s-
Let me see what you got.
I've been busy.
I should free up some space first. They're on me! Storage.
Return to surface to reduce danger.
This Darumon combines the sweet blessings of the sky and the bitter salt of the sea. A fragile gift that holds a greater power. I would only trust it in the hands of our worthiest ambassador.
I'm honored, Zalab. I'll bring this to CORSAIR myself. Sappa's Darumon can break easy. Should deliver it to CORSAIR.
Assessing. Creatures are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger.
Slate, it's me.
Who else could it be? You said we were not exactly friends, but you're the longest human relationship I've had. Forever?
Stop talking. Damn it. I gotta go.
Hey, are you all right? I'm not trying to get in your business, but are you there? Answer me. New coordinates. Where are you leading me this time? Fine, ghost me, I don't care. Cheer up here, Axe.
Having the time of my life, as you can tell.
That is one healthy essence vine here, Axe. You must be happy.
I am happy, and slowly getting my inspiration back. The essence vine is such a splendor to contemplate.
The splendor doesn't hurt the bad guys, does it?
I beg your pardon?
I kind of hoped the vine would be a weapon against the invaders. And at the end of the day, it's just a vine?
Not so fast, Pilgrim. If we take good care of the essence vine, it will provide special seeds. Seeding the essence vine during battle can be extremely powerful and unleash a horde of vengeful hazardesses against your enemies.
Nice. I'm getting a Jack and the Beanstalk vibe here. Camilla used to love that story.
If the vine continues to grow, I can collect its seeds. But you have to talk to someone else, say, a recreator, and come up with something that works in battle.
I'll find someone. What should I tell him?
Let me write it down for you.
I think I came across Umgand himself, or at least his Hazardess. Would that make any sense to you?
It's impossible. Umgand reverted hundreds of thousands of cycles before my time.
I found the location of the Umgand cave. You know that pilgrim you misguided? He found the place where Umgand's Hazardess was lost for all those years. All thanks to you.
This is such an inspiring discovery. Thank you, Pilgrim.
Bye, Hirax.
By yourself.
I'm back. Sorry about that. So, I was saying... New coordinates. Where are you leading me this time? Fine. Ghost me. I don't care. I got other friends. Maybe a friend and me can even scope out this place together.
You again.
What does it take to run a town like this?
Thanks to you, the Darshans are open, and we are expecting a flood of Elder Talans and Hazarduses to pour through our gates. It is my role to keep track of them all, so we can be sure that the reversion process runs smoothly.
Oh, that's it? So you're more of a glorified bookkeeper.
We have a system, and I am the chief. If I do my job right, the system runs smoothly, and Talans end their lives with dignity. Unfortunately, it has become more and more difficult to do my job since the invasion.
On my way.
So am I.
Liaz? Hirax actually turned out to be a help. I'm psyched.
How did that happen? Did you ingest Hoti paste?
What? No, but Hirax gave me instructions to build a very useful type of beacon. Isn't that sick?
You should see a shamas if you feel sick, Ulukai.
I meant it in a good way. These beacons control the essence fine. I can't manufacture them myself, though.
I've seen all kind of beacons around Nurkan's shop in Procreana. Maybe talk to him. And stop feeding on Hoti paste. It's food for Tuan Haas, and it makes you delirious.
Slave to Liaz. Come in, my friend.
Yes, Ulukai?
Have a look at your map. Want to meet at these new coordinates?
Why?
Do we need a reason? How about discovering something new? Sharing an experience. It's called, bonding between friends.
I'm busy tracking an invader convoy right now. Maybe next time.
Sure. Sure, yeah. Next time's fine. Can you at least tell me something about these coordinates?
That looks like Matt's cabin. Mazam is an old hermit, isolated from the villages. I hope he's not in danger. Could you check on him, Ulukai?
I'll pay him a visit. Slate out. Uday, it's me.
Didn't you say your name was Cutter? Please don't copy mine.
Whatever you say, pal.
Is your Darasham working?
Yes, thank you. You can feel it through the essence vine. The LOA is more balanced. I'm looking forward to welcoming Elder Talans and Hazarduses who are seeking passage. If you cross their path, please let them know that the LOA Darasha...
Where will I find them?
They are all around us. It's a big world. Rumbar is keeping track of the ones he hears about. Talk to him.
I'll leave you to your work now. Something tells me pretty soon you're gonna be under the water. Droud sent me. He needs you and Dasan to bless his barrels of Guarlambe. He told me his sauce could be lethal without your help. He's pretty worked up about it, and it's urgent.
Ooh, a trip to the Pillars City. What a dream. Knock. Anyway, let me grab my canteen and some water for the road.
Okay. So you're coming?
Guarlambe is as good as crackit poison if I don't seal Droud's barrels with an LOA ruin. Now, imagine I take a pass and Palana gets overwhelmed with hundreds of Dasan Hazarduses. His problem becomes my problem, you see? This is why I'm telling Hermos that a Talan should never postpone his chores.
Remind me who Hermos is again?
My assistant. Where is Hermos when you need him, huh? Always avoiding work. That's it. I'm taking his brother Email with me this time. Let's do this.
Those tin cans won't be polluting your lake anymore. May they rust in peace.
Thank you. The lake is already recovering. Bless the odds! Is there anything better than blue Helidium clear water?
Have you tried 30-year-old scotch?
My Darasham's water is much older than that.
Everything seems to work now with the LOA Darasham. You got your job back.
And I am eternally grateful to you. Now it's up to us to keep the LOA essence balanced. Can I get you anything to drink?
See ya.
See me? Yes, I hope so.
Hi, Nurkan.
Have a souvenir. It's free.
Take a look at these notes. I got them from Hirax in Polana. They're incomplete, though. Can you help me?
Instructions for building some kind of essence vine beacon. What the odds is that? Based on essence vine seeds, so this part is pretty clear, but okay. I can see what this is supposed to do, but I would need 2 more parts to make it work as described here.
Essence vine seeds, you said?
Yes, they grow on the vine itself, at the center of the flower.
Easy to collect, then. What else do you need?
You'll have to trust me on this. Bring me Kamenai talons. It's a bit of an effort to get them, but they should work if combined with green Helidium. Essence vine seeds, Kamenai talons, and green Helidium. This is gonna be something quite unique.
Looks like your partner is proud of what you did.
I couldn't have done it without you, Ulakai. Thank you. Hyun can finally revert. He was born to fight the invaders and free Adelpha. Sadly, his time came before he could accomplish his destiny. I am humbled he trusted me enough to do this on his behalf. His Hazadas has waited long enough to return to the yards.
So, what about you, Nurkan?
What do you mean?
You must have your own purpose in life, too. So what is it?
I first thought the yards wanted me to recreate again. But it's more than that. I believe my life goal is to restart the Guild of Recreators and train young Talans to become the next generation of crafters.
That's a respectable goal, Nurkan. I wish you the best. Hi, Nurkan.
Have a sip.
Let me see what you...
I've been bit.
I'm full.
As you brought inspiration back to Palana, I trust you to bring this precious Daramon to Kizar. Palana has faith in one united Yab's nation.
Thanks for this, Herox. I'll pass the message to the Almael. Herox wants me to bring Palana's Daramon.
Oh, it's you!
Can we make the Essence Vine stronger?
Yes. More Elder Talons and Hazadesses guided to the Darashams will give more power to the vine.
Anything else?
You can also influence the growth of the root, but that's it.
Could the Essence Vine grow faster and produce more seeds?
Perhaps. If you collect any wisdom during your journey, share it with me. It will make me a better caretaker and accelerate the growth of the vine.
Not sure how I can collect wisdom, but I guess I'll recognize it when I see it.
You can start by repairing the mistakes of my past. I'm ashamed to admit I've misled a few pilgrims on their journey. Making sure they're safe will help me do my job better. The Darasham keepers know the stories. Talk to them.
So, if I right your wrongs, you'll take better care of the vine. Got it. Be more careful with your advice, okay?
With the hope you have brought to Palana, I already feel less confused. Thank you. This moon will never end!
All those cycles spent studying the art of sacred calligraphy in Procreana, and here I am, blessing 30 barrels of liquor.
You're the best, Uday. Until next time.
There won't be a next time, Draud. I'm busy in Palana, and I can't trust my assistant Ermos to handle the Darasham while I'm gone. This is a one-time thing.
But I'll have more barrels of Guarlampe ready soon. I need your magic touch, dude.
I knew you would say that. So I brought a second assistant with me. Email here can stay in disarm. He'll bless your next batch, and the one after that. I taught him how to draw the sacred rune of Eloe.
That's great. Come on, Email. Take a little sippy sip.
I also taught him never to take a sippy sip.
Easy with the jars, guys. We're almost done. Remember to load them slowly, one bomb at a time.
What part of one bomb at a time didn't you understand?
This will take all moon if we don't speed things. Ow.
Ah! Azort!
If the bomb hits the cart, we're all meeting with the yachts!
Take cover! I got this.
Trapping, a pico, and catch.
That's impressive reflexes, Brom. And the legwork. First league.
15 cycles of foot rock payoff. I used to play defense.
I want you on my team, champ.
Now go. And be very cautious with the shipment. I hope the Ventalope Club and Zap know what it's doing.
Do you have time to answer a question?
Surely, Yaz. I'm an open book.
Isn't it strange you found these comm links in an invader's base? The invaders don't seem to communicate with it.
So, is it ready?
Nadul is the only way to find out.
Nadul? Ugh.
What do you mean, Nadu? Ew! What the hell, man? Gross.
It tastes like perfect nothing. Guarlampe is served.
Yikes. Guarlampe smells worse than regular lampe. I cut you off earlier. What were you saying?
Isn't it strange you found these comm links in an invader's base? The invaders don't seem to communicate with any form of spoken language. Why would they need that sort of device?
Yeah, you got a point there. Maybe their leaders use them. They're hiding behind their soldiers? I don't know.
Maybe. Thank you for your time, Ulukai. Liaz out.
Damn. I don't feel good lying to her. I need to find the right time to break the news to Liaz. I'm sure she knows I'm different than the monsters who torture her people. How's the bomb making going?
Good news. We did it. Now is the right time to discuss the price of these mean babies.
How's it going with the smoke grenades?
It's going good. We're throwing the grenades inside storage rooms filled with green and red helidium. By the time the smoke dissipates, the Talon Ops are gone with the loot, and the robots don't know what hit them.
I have to go.
See you next moon.
How does it feel to be back home, Zanat?
It's my village. People usually feel good in their home, don't they?
You tell me. You don't seem too psyched.
Well, with Makan's races, the mining accidents, the drone reprisals, and those goddamn footrock injuries, a lot of Talons got hurt during my absence. I got my work cut out for me. At least in prison I could rest and eat real food. Real food.
I brought this special algae from Sapa. Zalad told me I can use it as some kind of patch to cure animal wounds or diseases. The patch has to stay on for a couple of moons.
But how are you going to do that? Nom-noms never land on the ground. Even if you reach them in midair, I don't think the patches would stay in place for 2 moons straight. I'm afraid it's not going to work. Zalab and his exotic ideas. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I can make them eat it, but I'm not even sure if they have mouths.
Talk to Draoud. I'm sure he can come up with something.
Stay safe.
And hungry.
How's it going, Droud?
Not good. I'm still missing some ingredients.
Can you help me with this healing algae? I'm not sure how to use it on the nom-noms.
Well, can they smoke it?
I don't think the nom-noms can smoke anything, Droud.
Oh, right. Nom-noms. Got it. I can make concentrated drops out of the algae, but you'll be the one giving it to them. Nom-nom skin is like a porous membrane, so pouring the fluid on their back should do it.
How much time do you need?
I can do this right away. Wait here.
Healing nom-noms. Hope I can handle this. Sick. I should free up some space first. Whoa, Nom-Nom's packing some juice. Can I join the next race?
If you feel ready, sure. It's a free world. Actually, it's not a free world. But any racer is welcome as long as he has something to bet. Are you ready for the Bronze Cup?
Can I join the next race?
If you feel ready, sure.
Can I have a...
Don't get...
Just received notice that the latest batch of weapon parts has been delivered. Now would be a good time to go see the Recreator.
Finally. Your people did a great job on this one. I'll get back to you as soon as the weapons are ready. Slate out. The nom-noms are fine.
Damn.
Can I have a practice?
Don't get...
Hey, Brahm.
Hey!
Not sure you noticed, but the nom-noms are healthy again.
I heard! That's great news for the Talan Ops.
Your Talan Ops uses nom-noms, right?
This is where the invaders are storing Blue H before they ship it to their planet.
Music to my ears. I have to go.
See you next moon.
Upgrade. Hi there.
Yes?
Do you...
Alana.
What?
Helidium.
What's... Okay.
Why, yeah.
What's a Bugot?
Bugots are...
Good to know.
They don't...
See?
Come back.
Woo-hoo! Slade gets even better.
Slade,
Fire away. What you got for me, soldier?
I took another fence down. Hope that helps.
Understood. Thanks. Slade out. Can I have a practice run?
Don't get...
Blue stuff is good stuff.
The fist of the revolution, made of flawless helidium. Give this Daramon to the Almayel, and let her know that Desan is free to join the Talon Alliance thanks to you.
Oh, I didn't do this alone. But you can count on me, Brom. Gotta show Desan's Daramon to the Almayel ASAP.
Are you the officer in charge here?
Who wants to know?
There have been several incidents in this sector with stock reported missing. The General has me on inspection duty.
I'm an Alpha Commander, ma'am. Nothing goes unnoticed on my watch.
Be that as it may, this still has to get done, Mr. Alpha.
Alpha 79, ma'am. Elite Division.
Well, someone's getting demoted to scrubbing division.
I like her. The Talan ops are killing it. Way to go, Brom. Diving in. Can I have a word?
The Almayel hears you.
So I found Lampe for the big fest, but I'm told it needs some of your power to make it all, you know.
If you mean that the drink must be infused with the Gaiat song, then yes, the Almayel must sing.
A love song. Right. Take it away then.
The Almayel. I can't.
Not inspired, huh? That happens to the best of us.
The dissonance of the message. It brought too much Sankra to the Almayel's voice. Are you capable of love, human?
Am I capable of... What kind of question is that? Yeah, you know, I'm capable. All the ladies say I'm extremely capable. There was this one time... Huh. What the heck? It's all blurry and... I can't remember.
You have reverted without most memories from your previous life.
And I don't want them all back, but at least... some?
To compose a Gaiat song, I need to hold a memory that touches feelings, but I can't. Sankra is cloaking my mind. I need that memory to come from you.
So you need a memory for me that's, like, heartfelt? Okay, well, heartfelt. Camilla. 7 years old. Braces. Big smile, but... damn. I'm losing the memory. I can't hold on to it. It feels like a door slamming in my face. Can you help me unlock it?
Use the Daoka and come back with an echo from your past. There must be one waiting for you. Go. May the odds favor your quest for our sake.
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you. May the odds favor your quest for our sake.
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears you. Your presence in Kizar never goes unnoticed. Have you...
Can I have a word?
The Almael hears... May the odds favor your quest for our...
Sending new coordinates to your map. The latest quantum fence was tricky. Hope I didn't leave traces in the log.
Be careful. Jack finds out you're the mole, he won't hesitate to kill you.
He's lost it and someone had to step up. I know what I'm doing. This new security update's been a pain to bypass. Won't stop me, though.
I'm glad we're on the same side, soldier. Slate out. The kids are all right. Hey, another one of my favorite playlists. Anyway, they're willing to ring the bells. All right, let's give it a shot. Bring the bells down.
Oh no, the children would start messing around with them. We need to find another way.
How about I shoot them instead?
Shooting the bells? You're intense. I like that. Follow me.
What do you mean? Like, a gift?
Yeah. My friend's daddy always brings her a present when he goes on a trip because he loves her. But that's all right. You don't have to.
Camilla, you know I love you. With or without gifts. Right, baby girl?
I love you too, Daddy. That's why I said you didn't have to. I know.
I'm back with what you need, I think. I remember how it feels, too.
I feel it. The memory is pure and touching.
Can you use the way I feel about Camilla to compose the song?
Yes, thank you. Hear the Gaia song.
Oh, wow. I feel dizzy all of a sudden. What a beautiful voice. She is... very beautiful.
Oh my. I don't think any male has ever heard the Gaia song straight from the mouth of the Almayel. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. That was something else. I feel a bit high right now. Thanks for the music lesson, Saren. Can you help me with the Gaiad song?
I can show you how the bells of Melia work. Do you want to start a lesson?
Should be enough more eggs for Okastock. Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
Is that enough more eggs for you?
I guess that will do if you don't eat any. Leave them for the guests.
See you, Nephiim.
May the yachts be with you.
Way to go, Slade. Phanteks.
Slade, hope I'm not interrupting.
Fire away. What you got for me, soldier?
I took another fence down. Hope that helps.
You having doubts? I'm sure you've noticed that I'm wiping bases off the map, with a little help from my friends. And that should convince your friends to leave this dimension and not come back.
Sounds like a nice dream, but Jack won't call off the mission so easily. You may decide to leave before he does.
Not my decision. I have a deal with the gods. Yeah, I know how it sounds, but saving the Talon should grant me a ticket back home so I can be with my daughter.
Nothing surprises me anymore. So that's what you're fighting for.
More than anything else. My little girl needs...
Right. Maybe I can help. But it's a bit of a stretch at this point. Sending new coordinates to your map. Good luck, Slade. Signing off.
At least the water's warm. Hi, Nephilim.
How is the preparation going?
I found the source of the fountains and cleared the path so fresh water could flow again. We're good.
As long as you keep helping, you are amazing. But because of our little Mercury problem, the water is still not completely pure. I mean, I wouldn't drink it, for example. Seriously. Could you please make sure the Mercuries don't play in the fountains and put their,
Problem already solved. All right. Will it also cleanse me of my sins?
Does it have anything to do with filthy water?
Well, there was this one time at the pool. I was just a kid back then, and...
Time flies, message. Chop chop.
All right. Cleansing song. You got it. On my way.
Katamon song.
See you, Nephiim.
May the yachts be with you.
You have returned.
I found the source and did a little underwater work to clear the fountains, but Nephiim says it's not good enough. You must sing on top of that. She asked for a cleansing song. Damn it, I forgot the name. I guess you know what she means.
Yes, the Katamon song is one of purification. Listen to the words.
Hi, Nephiim.
How is the preparation going?
So look, I've changed my mind, and I will help you water the damn flowers after all.
Oh, no. You don't have to do that anymore. Ishana is grounded, and she will do it along with the other grounded children. That will teach them a lesson.
We'll do it together. What do you say?
Are you sure?
Mai tratta socca nun. Sota po. Cosa è Zotolo?
Hi,
How?
see you, Neffy.
Maybe.
Hi there. Got some... What's Okastock?
I'm not sure. Ask.
What can you tell me about...
Isn't it the best of all places?
See... Oh, everything good? You look even more serious than usual.
The Almael's dissonance is a sign of Sankra. The songs of Melia are half sung for the first time in Talan history.
What's wrong with your sister? She lost her voice or something?
She is busy with other concerns.
Till next time.
Did you secure any white helidium for the Almael?
I'm on it. Wait for my signal. I have a little tune in mind reminding me that girls just want to have fun. So, how fun was that?
I never had such a good time while being grounded.
I think your dad would agree.
You were right. His Hazardous is ready to leave now. He is there. He talks to me in my dreams. He wants something, but it's so hard to remember when I wake up.
back with the yachts, Jan.
Hey, Shauna. How's it going?
Meh.
Yan wasn't here to make a warrior out of you. A father just wants his kid to be happy. Sorry you didn't have quality time with him when he was alive.
That's okay. I'm happy that he finally will revert. Thank you, Ulukai.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'm already in trouble.
Got cut off. Go ahead. Hey, Saren. What's going on?
Whole lot of shaking going on.
What did you just say?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded...
Can you help me with the Katamon song?
I can show you how the bells of Melia work.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Walk with the yachts, Jan. Your heart is my armor. My heart is forever yours.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Don't be sorry. Be happy. Jan's Hazardess has finally reverted. May his essence shine with the eternal flame of Yod Fey.
Do not need Kamanai chasing me. Move it, slaves. They're coming. Brought the whole battalion, huh? worst stench Yeah, run out of space. Nice. Could be useful later on. For me. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
spotted me.
Not sure what this is, but it looks useful. Do not eat Kamenai chasing me. Oh, come on! Need that. Not getting through this. chest plant shouldn't be far away. Wrong way, Slade. No, not this way. Here we go. Let's open this thing. Hi there. Can you
Have you seen?
see? Sorry, not sorry. I did everything Nephilim requested.
Thanks to you, Outcast is just one calling away. Accept half of Kizar's Daramon, a token of the Almael's gratitude.
Wow. I mean, that was one hell of a touch. I mean, it feels like there's no word for this.
Then let your essence listen. Can you hear it? Nazarket.
I should collect the other half of the Almael's medallion if I want to put the Daramon together. Hope I got the right bombs to make the WFA go boom. Me like a lot. don't melt your wings off.
are in their element underwater. Return to surface to reduce danger. Assessing. Return to surface to reduce danger.
Soldier, are you on this frequency?
What's the emergency?
No emergency, but according to the map, looks like we're down to one last base that remains inaccessible. Any way you can help me with this one?
I'm on it. Sorry. I've been busy with something else.
Want to share a bit of this something else?
Not now. Soon. I marked the coordinates on your map. The fence should be gone by the time you get there. Take care, Commander.
Thanks for everything. Hope to see you on the other side of this. Helpful. And oh so harmful. I need you, my friend.
What was it?
Pardon me? I'm ready to try.
That's what I'm talking. Hello, Talons. Welcome to the Num Num race. The moon has come to bet on your favorite racers. I, Makan, won't make you rich, but I swear on my essence that you will be entertained. Today's challengers are competing against our current bronze champion. You may remember the glories of his past. He's now facing the future with a new name. Make some noise for Nadu!
Haha! Very funny. Very funny. It's good to be back.
Back in business. Think I'm gonna be sick. Hard to breathe up here. Move it, Slade. They're coming. Oh, come on! Cheer up here.
Having...
Bye.
Bye.
Good job, Hirax. Hazadov is all I need to guide the Hazadesses to their Darasham. Cheer up, Hirax.
Having the time of my life. As you...
How should I use the Hazadov you gave me?
Spread it around a lost Hazades and it will follow you, but be quick to your destination, because the incense is volatile and will burn up over time. If you run out of it, come back to see me.
Bye, Hirax.
Bye, yourself.
Trust me, I can help you. Some space first. Cheer up, Hirax.
Having...
See... like I'm not sweating enough. Nope, it's full. Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Ow, what the hell?
Don't be scared. I just want to show you something.
Mese agakamon utu, merim ate maya jonoyo, ate exawata.
I don't understand you. But maybe you have seen this man?
Looks like I'm Adelpha's most wanted. Hey there.
I know you.
Oh, really? Because I don't know you, but it could also be that I don't remember you. The odds messed up with my head somehow.
I'm Mazum, and I was a Shamas the last time we met. I've abandoned the robe to dedicate my life to the art of patience.
Oh, then I'm definitely not an artist. How do you kill the time here all by yourself?
I solve puzzles. We did it together once, but you probably don't remember.
That's right, I don't.
If you find puzzle pieces like this one, please bring them to me, and I will assemble them for you.
These are electronic components. Maybe I could get something useful out of them.
Very useful indeed. To kill time.
The invaders were here?
One of them, yes. Looking just like you, only better.
Right. What did that invader want?
The invaders are looking for you. I saw I think the correct Agakamon word is picture. And yes, it looked just like you.
So, what did you say?
Oh, I'm old. I keep rehashing old stories to kill time, you know? Do you want to hear the one about the Sangra tablet? A fascinating puzzle, that.
Somehow I do remember that one, yes. Why this and not the rest? Anyway, did you answer the invaders' questions about me or not?
Oh, don't worry. I didn't reveal the most important thing.
What is that?
The second piece of the picture puzzle. I know where it is.
The picture puzzle? You lost me.
No, I didn't. You're right here in front of me, silly. And you are one piece of the picture that I saw. The second piece I saw as well. It's in the Unukai Museum in Procreana. The two pieces of the picture puzzle form one.
Thanks, Mizum. I will meditate on that. Do you have any idea what you're doing with these electronic components?
I'm patiently assembling them to create something.
Create what?
An assembled puzzle. The pieces are scattered all around, though. I need you to find them and bring them back here so I can kill more time.
I found these pieces for your puzzle.
Oh, this one goes here and... No, it fits nicely there. And that's it. The puzzle is complete. It's yours.
Thanks. Oh, wow. It's a weapon module. I can upgrade my gear with that. I love what you do, man.
Then sit down. We'll do one together. I was looking forward to starting this new puzzle. It's made of 27,193 pieces, but most of them are missing.
Hard pass. You keep killing time here while I'm killing it on the battlefield. See you next time.
No problem.
That's a prize, all right. Hey, Mizum.
Son.
The invaders...
One.
Right.
The invaders...
So...
Oh.
Somehow I do remember that one, yes.
Oh, don't...
What is...
The second piece.
The picture...
No, I didn't.
Thanks, Mizum. See you...
No.
I don't think we've met.
I know. I am Wiesel, the Traveler. You are the so-called Ulukai.
Something like that. Where are you traveling to?
Travel has become tricky on Adelpha. I don't know if you've heard, but there's an invasion going on.
You don't say.
Are you here about the Orim Trails? I know everything about them.
What are you doing here?
Thinking about the past, mostly. I wanted to find every Orim Trail on Adelpha. But then the invaders came. What a shame. I owed Orim that much.
Orim Trails, huh? What are they?
I named these plants after my partner, Orim. We used to travel together, but Orim reverted on a dangerous trail near Palana. Orim and I have been documenting these trails since we were young lovers, freshly out of Kizar.
So that's it? You were just writing about them? Like studying?
Oh, no. Orim and I, we didn't receive an education in Procreana and all that. We used to live off the Helidium trade, you see. You can collect Helidium at the end of each trail, so we started to travel everywhere we could find them. Became quite the...
So what are you doing up here?
Orim's Hazardous took possession of this lighthouse, so I could have a better view of the trails. I'm sad we will never finish.
Care if I pick up where you left off?
Please do. That would be a blessing from the yards. Report back to me once in a while. I want to know everything about the trails you find.
Didn't know Helidium could grow out of plants.
You found new Orim trails? Great! Some are quite challenging, aren't they? Don't forget to keep me in the loop.
Here they come.
Anyone at the rendezvous point?
Kind of. But I couldn't make it on time. What happened to you?
The General has increased security. He suspects a mole and I have to be careful. Wait, almost there and... Yes! I made it.
You made what?
Neutralized another quantum fence. Tough one. Marking the location on the map now. Need to continue this discussion later. I gotta get out of here fast. Signing off.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. That's it. No more drills. Hey, Zach.
I'm here.
Liaz told me you have a loaded boat ready to go.
Yeah. Give me the signal, and I'll have my people bring the boat to shore.
Let's get moving. That's not good. Where the hell are you going, Slade?
Hurry up! Bring the Helidium through the spear before the invaders spot us. But trust me, the Almayel will open the spear for us.
You did good, Liaz. Well done.
I can't believe I'm back in Kizar after all these cycles. Thank you, Ulakai.
Liaz, what is a Dalatai Guardian doing in Kizar? Her exile is over. We need to band together and face the invaders as one race, united by the odds. You did this. You brought Sankra to Kizar. I asked him to. The Dalatai Guardians will be strong allies. Strong? Strength incites Sankra, and Sankra destroys Melia. Sankra can be controlled. Control is merely another step towards Sankra. You've served well, human. Take this half of Kizar's Daramon as a token of the Almayel's gratitude.
Yell. Are you alright? You were seriously upset before.
Mad? I am not mad. It feels like half of myself is constantly fighting the other half.
Maybe you're turning into a human because, you know, that's how we feel all the time.
It's not funny. The dissonance has never been that intense between me and her. The separation is confusing. The violent nature of Sankra is consuming the foundations of the Melia between us. The Melia on which the whole of Talan society stands.
Admit it. It feels good to reunite a mother with her kid. Liaz is a good person.
Liaz is a child of Fae, and so is Ishana. They're both stubborn and rebellious, easily tempted by violence, prey to becoming domineering. Remember how Faeran used to rule this part of the world?
The Fae essence has nothing to do with it. I remember Anthony Xu. He was a jealous and frustrated man who chose to rule by force. Luckily, his Faeran act ended when his palace collapsed. He has no legacy, and Liaz is nothing like him.
Her Fae essence burns strong. She has the same rage as her father.
You knew her father?
A vicious warlord. His name was never revealed to Liaz for her own sake, but because of that difficult decision, she grew up missing a part of her identity, filling that void with adventure stories, just like her daughter, Ishana. The Almayel should have told Ishana about who Liaz was. My mistake is why Yan could manipulate them both.
A warlord? I only remember one Talan who fits that description, and... No. It can't be.
Croax. Even reverted, his Fae essence is a lurking danger for the Talan race.
I feel you. These memories should be buried forever. It's better if Liaz never knows about this.
By Melia, you are holding Kizar's Daramon, united once again. An impressive deed. You have gathered the trust of the Talan people and reconciled the Dolatai Guardians with the Almayel. Praise the Yards, for you are truly a friend of Adelpha.
And I'm glad this is gonna be over soon.
The Yards have spoken. Do you feel them? They are listening. Kizar shall sing for the survival of Adelpha. Let Outcast begin!
Am I interrupting?
Always. I'm joking. Outcast is going well. I feel the joy of my people, even if it's only for a short while.
I feel ya. We all deserve a break. Where's Alma?
She's somewhere. I don't know. We haven't spoken this moon. There's Sankra between us.
Ah, Sankra. Always Sankra. Do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Ask away, but I might not answer.
On this island, a lot of couples are forming, but you're here alone. I mean, there must be a man. I mean, a male. Or maybe a female that you're, I don't know, attracted to?
Have you ever been in love, human?
Whoa, I go personal or you go deep?
You don't have to answer.
No, I want to. I don't have the answer.
but you have a child.
What happened between me and Wolf? Marion. It was a moment. It happened on a mission. We were drawn to each other, and that was great, but back home, it's so hard sometimes to just communicate. We never really got a chance to be together, to really try us out as, like, a couple.
You wanted to?
She met someone else before she even knew she was pregnant, and I'm not the type of guy who takes a day off to assemble a crib, so... Anyway, she's gone, and it feels like a rock in my gut, pulling me down.
This... Marion. Why do you call her Wolf?
Well, that was her code name on our first mission together. Supposed to keep things professional, you know?
So it was not love.
Well, I came to know her better on Adelpha. Wish I would have saved her, but I don't know how I felt. It's just the damned guilt again, clouding everything. We didn't have enough time, I guess.
She is with Yod Ka now. I sense her essence through your words.
You understand exactly how I'm feeling right now, don't you?
Sit next to me. Let's feel her essence together.
Croax. Son. Yes, you just, come on now?
Yes. Right now. I just want to thank you for what you did for Ishana and myself.
Oh, you deserve it, Liaz. Kids need their parents. Parents need their kids.
As soon as our quest is over, I'll be back for her.
Oh, you and I both, Liaz. I can't wait to hold Camilla in my arms. Soon. Slate out. Azan.
Tell me where to shoot.
The Ventilopes are watering the treetops from now on. Please don't shoot at them.
That's a good thing. Escorting the Galenta to her feeding ground was a dangerous task. If she can eat here...
On my...
Let's hunt coming.
Carrying too much already.
Finally have good news.
Yankees won the World Series?
There is no World Series anymore. And, well, no Yankees.
I've been through a lot today, but this hurts the most.
Listen up. I located a personal transport. This is your ticket to the orbital portal. But...
But? No, there's no but, my friend. The Yods kept their promise. I am going home.
Yeah. There's something I should probably tell you, though.
Save it for later. Just hit me with the coordinates.
Your call, Commander. The personal transport's location should be popping up on your map. We'll talk later. Signing off.
I see new coordinates on the map. My Guardians are not far from there, but there's a problem.
What kind of problem?
They spotted multiple invaders hidden around some kind of machine. If this is what you're after, it's obviously a trap. But don't worry. The Dolotai Guardians are going to surprise them. We have powerful weapons now.
Don't do anything recklessly, Az. Wait for me. I'm on my way.
I'm not waiting. We're moving in. Hurry up, Ulakai, or you'll miss the battle. Leah's out.
Liaz. No! God damn it. I better get there fast. I hope she knows what she's doing. Slave to Liaz. Do you read me? Liaz, please come in. Did anything happen? Oh, this ain't normal. Liaz, what happened?
You inspired us, Ulakai. The Dolotai Guardians are celebrating their first victory against the oppressor. Every village helped us win.
I told you to wait for me before using the weapons.
Shooting guns is easy. It's like a second nature to me. Almost like it runs in my blood.
Slade, your position's compromised. Get out of there now.
Who was that?
It's no one. We have to run, Liaz.
Run? We are done running. The Yods have united the Talans behind you, Ulakai. We fight!
There's too many of them. You have to escape. I'm human too, see?
Drop your weapon! Slade, do as he says. Trust me, I'll protect you.
You're one of them?
Yes. I mean, no, I'm not. I'll explain.
Commander Slade?
I've seen you.
You don't even remember me. How about this? You gave it to me 20 years ago.
Wait, what? Oh my god! Camilla?!
Nailapta, nekukita me akor.
No!
Liaz! You really speak their language? Baby girl. I can't believe I've been gone 20 freaking years.
You haven't aged a single day. How's that possible?
Listen to me. It doesn't matter. Daddy's back for you. Just like I promised.
The alien stole my necklace. We need to catch her.
We're the aliens here, and that necklace is part of her religion.
Do you have any idea of its value to me and the whole human race?
Hey, relax. There's plenty of these glowing stones around. I'll get you another one.
So you have access to the source of the quantum crystals?
Quantum what? You mean Helidium?
That stone is the most powerful source of energy ever discovered by mankind.
Not by mankind, by the Talans. And it was just a present, not a free pass to steal all of the Talans' resources.
And you chose these Talans over your people? Your family?
I tried to save everyone. And what did I get in return? Death penalty.
You got my mother killed. Then half the population of Earth. That's why they executed you.
Please don't listen to Jack's lies. Your heart knows the truth. I know it does. I'm your father. I missed you too, baby girl.
And I'm sorry, Daddy. You're under arrest.
No. Camilla, listen.
I'm not armed. Please. I know you understand me.
Camilla, tell Liaz I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Raising an orphan by yourself can be tough, but so rewarding. Camilla graduated first of her class. Never missed a single one of my birthdays. Such a good
daughter! I need to talk to her!
Your daughter? I adopted Camilla, comforted her, and taught her everything she knows. What did you do?
Look, I didn't kill Marion.
Camilla is all I have left of her mother. We were about to get married. That mission, you and these miserable aliens ruined my life.
What kind of general is willing to exterminate a whole race for his personal grudge? Good thing that Camilla doesn't have your genes. She sees a different way.
That's why she put you in shackles. And you learn their language. That's so sweet. And I need a translator.
Yeah, dream on. I'd rather die. Again.
Help me interrogate the prisoners. And seize the source of quantum crystals. Or I start shooting their leaders one by one.
We have a Code Magenta situation, sir.
Camilla.
What did Camilla do this time?
She went after the aliens to negotiate, and It's not clear what happened, sir, but...
Spit it out!
She went AWOL. HQ lost her signal. They think the aliens got her.
Show me her last position on the thermal grid, now. She was under your surveillance. I'm sorry, General.
I saw Camilla going straight to Lias. Shit. I gotta get out of here.
Commander Slade. My friend.
It's you, isn't it? The voice in my ear.
Commander Slade, I am Colonel Vernon, the major that recruited you 20 years ago. Sending you to Adelpha was a suicide mission, and I'm sorry.
Water under the bridge. Doesn't matter anymore. You're gonna bail me out.
I don't have the code to your cell.
Yes, you do. Shoot me.
Have you lost your mind?
We'll meet again. Trust me.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope you know what you're doing, soldier.
Well, for the first time in moons, I think I do, my friend. It worked. Now I just need to get out of here and find Camilla.
Stop crying. It only makes you look weak.
They say Daddy is a traitor. Didn't Mommy die because of him?
Nothing hurts more than the truth, Camilla.
I hate them.
Hush now. It's okay. I'm here. I'm gonna talk to those boys. They're the ones who are gonna be sorry. Trust me. Your necklace can help a lot of people, Camilla. Don't you want to save the world?
All right. You can have it. But only for a little bit, okay?
I promise. My friends just want to have a quick look at it in their lab.
Now I just need to get out of here and find Camilla. With almost no resources. So of course the WFA came after the Helidium. What have I done, Camilla? I triggered the invasion with that piece of Helidium I gave you. I had no idea. It's not too late. I gotta fix this. Find Tanak. I wonder where he is. Someone here has to know. Yunair, what happened to your face?
I'm wearing the mark of the sacred warriors. Talans are uniting behind one leader, and our leader is calling for war.
Your leader's missing. Tanak is...
I'm not talking about Tanak. You are on the wrong side of this battle, human. Your people have shown their true face, and it looks an awful lot like yours. I don't trust you. I hate humans. All of them. The Yods won't tolerate you on Adelpha much longer. This is the way of the Sankra.
Who busted you out of prison, Yunair?
And who were detaining me? Humans. The Zon Sankras have opened my eyes. You will always be blind.
What about the VC? We used to be brothers.
And now we are enemies. I left the VC. I gift my essence to the cause and the warriors who have dedicated their life to free Adelpha from your kind.
What do you think about the invaders?
They're humans, just like you. You have no right to colonize our planet.
What about Zalib?
Zalib? What about him? He'll see the way of the Sankra sooner or later. I can't waste time with those who are still blind to the way of the yachts. This is why I will resign from the...
This new club of yours has bad intentions.
It's the opposite of bad.
Tell me where Tanak is.
Ask your human friends. I won't discuss this with you.
See ya. Liaz, it's me. Do you copy? Talk to me, please. I'm sorry, Liaz. Please don't hurt my daughter. Baram, how are you holding up?
The Zon Sankras have infiltrated the VC. Their fanatic ideas are spreading fast. I don't like where this is going.
Can I still count on you and your riders for the bombing?
I'm with you, Ulakai. But with our chief kidnapped, the floodgates have opened. We cannot...
I'm trying to free Tanak. Do you know where he's being held?
The humans took him to one of their facilities. It's not too far from here. Let me show you. I hope Tanak is safe, and that he won't end up like his poor brother. Remember what we spoke about. Now go!
Zalib, did any members of the VC get hurt?
This is on you. You brought your human friends to our village.
Whoa, slow down. I'm on your side, Zalib.
Then prove it. Help us free Tanak.
I'm gonna find Tanak and bring him here. Do you know where the invaders took him?
I hope it's not too late. If you want some advice, don't share your plans with the Zon Sankras. They want to install their own leader in Sapa. I don't think any chief would share their warmongering ideology, but I'm not in Tanak's head. I still hope he will return and get rid of these fanatics.
How is Yunair?
I caught him spreading that Zon Sankra nonsense among other members. But he left the VC before I could kick him out.
No. I have a lot on my plate right now.
Can't you eat it later? This is no time to feast.
WF Colonel. Slade to Colonel Vernon, do you read me?
Slade, it's been weeks. I was eaten by remorse.
Tell me about it. I'm sorry. Look, time works differently when I cross the other side. Any news from Camilla?
The Talans still have her, but if you manage to make your rebellious friend talk, I can track her signal through the comm link.
Understood. I'm just not sure Liaz is still my friend. I'll see what I can do. Slade out. Martso, happy to see you're okay.
I'm not okay. Leave us alone.
Martso, it's me. Relax.
Your human friends came to the village and took Huron away.
I know. I'm going after him. I'll bring your leader back.
I don't know if I'll still be around when you do. Yaddam Zon Sankras have forbidden me to brew more lampe. They say I'm working against the Yad's will. What's Beta gonna become without lampe?
We'll find a solution.
The solution is lampe.
The invaders are raiding the villages. You should keep Mirko safe.
I'm more afraid for his sanity than his safety.
What do you mean? He has a brilliant mind.
He's bored, frustrated. Frustration leads to temptation.
What temptation?
The Zon Sancres got to him. They started to seed ideas in his mind. Ideas of rebellion and war. And now he's smart. They want him on their side.
You can't let that happen, Mortzo. Talk to him. He'll understand.
I'm his father. I'm probably the only Talon he doesn't listen to, but you're his friend. You talk to him.
You saw the invaders?
The whole village saw them. Their leaders looked exactly like you. You don't have any more friends in this village. Not until you bring Huron back. If he hasn't been reverted yet.
I'll find him. You got any idea where the invaders took Huron?
Don't you know? They're your people, after all.
I am not on their side.
The Zon Sancres are saying you're not on the Talon side either.
Yeah, it sucks to be me right now.
I don't know where Huron is. They probably took him to one of the nearby bases. See you next moon.
Should ask around. Somebody must know where Doc is. Moore, how are things going?
How do you think? Hatzo's back in town, and if he was bad back then, he's worse now, since he joined this new group of Yod's fanatics.
Any news about Doc?
No, but if the invaders wanted to revert Doc, they would have done it here, publicly, to scare us and make an example out of it. Instead, they captured him. He's alive. I feel it. Maybe Azan has more information about where they're keeping him. I was hiding him, so I don't know.
How about Hatso? Does he know?
He returned after Doc was gone. Tread carefully, Ulukai. The Zon Sancres are spreading their anti-human ideology.
Zon Sancres don't scare me. Losing a friend does. I'm gonna find Doc and bring him back to where he belongs.
May the odds guide you, Ulukai. And I'm not saying this as a Yod's fanatic, but as a friend. I don't like the Zon Sancres' ideas, and they're spreading fast, even amidst my workers.
Yeah. Watch your back and keep a low profile. We'll figure out a solution. You have any idea where Doc is?
The invaders captured him. Took him to one of their facilities. There was nothing we could do.
Which facility?
I can't locate it precisely. Ask Azan for directions.
Catch you later, Moore.
Much later, okay?
Hatso, what are you doing here?
Doc paid the price for his recklessness, and he won't return. I couldn't leave Emir without a proper leader at his helm, so here I am.
So you're just back like nothing changed. Where have you been?
I made a pilgrimage to the sacred haven of Palana. I spoke with Hirax, our master of ceremonies, and many others who helped me rebuild my faith in the Yods. I follow the Zon Sancra path now. I see that war is the only way to defeat the oppressor.
You don't know what you're talking about. The leader, the true leader of Emir, is in captivity and we have to save him.
The citizens of Emir elected me, human. They know I fight for their survival. You are not one of us, so I suggest you leave Emir. Now.
Where is Doc?
I don't care where he is. The Yards chose his destiny, and I won't raise one finger to stand in the way of his miserable fate.
Doc stood up to fight when you were too scared to even cough too loud.
I have seen the truth. Bless the Zonsankras, for they are the true servants of the Yards.
Goddamn fanatic. All right, so I'm going then.
And yet you are still here.
Nemet, are you all right?
Atzo is back. He doesn't count me among his friends, and he's looking for a new Shamas to replace me. My moons are numbered, Ulukai.
The guy has no business here anymore. People voted against him.
Atzo has sided with the Zonsankras. They helped him to regain his position as soon as Doc was captured. The citizens of Emia are easy to manipulate, and their hatred for humans is real. You're not safe in Emia, Ulukai.
Do you know where Doc is?
I have no idea. You should ask Azan. His protectors followed the humans who took Doc.
Good. I gotta go now.
Yup.
Hey, Zatil. Any sign of Doc?
No! It's horrible what happened to him. What happened to us? The Zonsankras hate my latest collection. It doesn't inspire fear, they say. When did I ever weave anything to inspire fear?
They really are on a warpath.
Not dressed like that, they aren't.
I'm gonna break out Doc. I'll buy any information you got on his location.
Azan's protectors are watching, human. I'm not allowed to sell anything to you.
Come on, Zatil. I'll give you my shirt.
If I don't want any trouble with the Zonsankras, I shouldn't be seen talking to you. I'm sorry.
There's somewhere I have to be. Hey, Azan. You got a minute?
What is it?
I need to find Doc and break him out.
My protectors have identified his position. I can show you where they are detaining him.
Then what are you waiting for? Come on, Azan. You can do better than this.
The invaders had us surrounded. Doc didn't want a bloodbath, so he told us to stand down. He surrendered himself to save our lives. Such weakness. Unworthy of a leader.
Weak? That's brave. Can't you see the difference?
Whatever. Hatso is back in charge. We are now part of the Zonsankra Liberation Front. Next time the invaders come, we'll be prepared. I have sworn to smash every human who crosses my path.
I'm human.
Oh, right. Well, you should probably leave before things start to get ugly around here.
If the Galenta knows where Doc is, she's my best way to find him. On my way, then.
Let's hunt come at night together sometime.
for me. This is gonna hurt. What's behind this door? There's always time to follow an arm trail. Tanak, I came to rescue you. Right on time.
How did you find me?
No time to explain. Get back to Sapa. The people need their chief.
But humans are everywhere.
Zalab's VC is creating a diversion. You have to run. Now! Well played, Colonel. No doubts we'll have more chances with a diplomat like you as a peace ambassador.
You smell like a barrel of rotten beer.
The smell of Lampe. Huron, you're safe! Run as fast as you can back to Beta! Now!
You're still alive? Not much longer.
Bon appetit, sucker. purpose of a good soldier is to end wars, Liaz, not start them. Don't make the same mistake that I did, or it's not gonna end well.
Stop violating our essence shrines. Humans are liars and thieves, and you are no different. You don't deserve the ancients' knowledge.
All right. See you next time, Emerheed. Slate to Vernon. You read me?
I'm here. Did you find Camilla?
Not yet. I'm rescuing the chiefs. Even with an interpreter, Jack won't get anything out of them. Talans are tough.
The general is losing it. He won't hesitate to execute the prisoners if they don't talk. This is madness. What can we do?
What Camilla wanted to do this whole time. Negotiate. You gotta reach out to Earth Command and ask for a truce.
Truce? The Talans are attacking our outposts, holding our only negotiator captive. If that's not declaring war, I don't know what is.
I know. There's gotta be a way out of this mess.
I'll give it a shot. But Jack is breathing down my neck. I have zero visibility on the prisoners' locations.
Keep me posted. I'll poke around the villages, see if I can find the other chiefs myself before it's too late. Slay down. Liaz, I know you're getting this. Talk to me.
What do you want?
Listen. Recreators arming the Talons was a bad idea. I know it was my idea, but I made a mistake, and it was...
Humans have enslaved us with powerful weapons. The same weapons that reverted Jan. Now we have them too. The Zone Sankras have more power than ever.
Come on. No, don't be foolish, Liaz. Let Camilla go. She shouldn't be part of this.
She is the true Ulakai. She who holds the Zokram amulet. The Yod shall save us from the tyranny of your people. The Ulakai will join our fight. Even if I must force her. Liaz out.
No. Wait. This is not good. This is not good at all. Whoa.
Slade, the rebels have...
Zon.
Stop viol...
All right. Hi. Can you help me?
You have no business with this.
Hi. Can you help me?
You have no business with...
Hi there. Got...
What do you want from me? You shouldn't be...
Hi there. Got some questions.
You're in Zon Sankra territory and I don't speak to humans. Leave at once.
Hi there.
You're in Zon Sankra
I didn't finish, so... I was saying, Zon Sankras. That's what they call themselves, Colonel.
The Zon Sankras hijacked one of our convoys. Heavy casualties. They stole our weapons and quantum resources.
Damn. They're gonna use those weapons against you.
It won't be long before Jack calls for the heavy artillery.
You mean there's a heavier artillery? Jeez. Have you reached out to Earth Command yet?
I'm trying, but the Directorate only has a direct line to the General. No one else. I'll get back to you soon.
Good luck. Slate out. locked onto me. You're all right? You can come out.
My friend! I thought you'd never come back.
Story of my life. What happened
My
here?
daughter. She saved me. I've been hiding here since. How is Emiya?
Phanteks took over the village.
The Zon Sankris. I heard Liaz is leading them. I miss the Dolotai Guardians. This new order is far too radical. A danger to us all.
The fight has to stop, Doc. Talans have a chance to negotiate peace with the humans. I may need you when the time comes.
May the yachts be with you.
Colonel, you there?
Just about to call you. I spoke with Earth Command back home.
I was wondering, Earth Command, is that the president or...
We lost the last POTUS when Air Force One flew into a massive vortex 20 years ago. That's when the 7 states that were still united after the dimensional rift reached the core of the Earth fell apart. I thought you remembered that.
I only seem to remember the bad stuff.
Anyway, I went behind Jack's back to see if the Directorate were amenable to a truce.
Jack is obsessed with his personal grudge. Did this Directorate agree to negotiate?
A peace conference will be possible as long as you manage to gather enough to land ambassadors.
Easy. When and where is this happening?
I'll get back to you with details. Jack knows nothing about this. He's still threatening to execute the chiefs.
Not the most engaging peace gesture toward Liaz and the Zon Sankris. I still got work to do then. Slate out.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Are you serious, General?
What I mean is, no one broke him out. I let the prisoner escape. He could lead us to my daughter.
Are we still focusing on the source of quantum crystals under that island?
Yes, they call it Kezar. I found an interpreter. It's a matter of hours before the prisoners tell me what I need to know.
The Directorate should have received your psych eval. The disappearance of your daughter has taken a toll on your...
I'm almost there. I'm sure you understand, I've been extremely busy with our latest breakthrough. I haven't had time to sit with the military psychologist yet.
We're expecting more than your omelet strategy, considering that the fate of humanity is at stake.
As I said, I'm almost there.
You mean we're almost there.
Bore 'em out.
Jack is dragging everyone into his personal revenge. I can't let this happen. Drode, how's it going?
I'm bummed out. I can't believe they asked me something like that.
Whoa, what's wrong? Who are you talking about?
Goddamn Zon Sankras acting like they're running this place. They don't like my beard. They don't like my tats. They want me to dress like them. Do you see a lot of Talons with facial hair? I'm born special, dude. And they want to strip me of my identity? They're no better than those invading humans. Tyrants, all of them. Oh, but they may take away our lives. But they'll never take our...
Freedom! I saw that movie, a great speech. And you are right, my friend. Hang in there. What about Gamok? Any news of him?
He's gone, man. Poof. They came and took him right in front of my house. I hid in an empty barrel so they wouldn't revert me. Not long after the incident, the Zon Sankras showed up. It was not hard to convince the people around here, you know. They're all angry and scared and, well, hungry, too. I don't buy what they're selling. They're the ones who owe me.
Why is that?
They confiscated my stash. Most of my products they took to burn everything. Burn it! Can you imagine the loss? An offense to the Yods, they say. I'll tell you something, man. I never feel closer to the Yods than when I take trips to the metaverse. So what do they know? They're imposters, nothing else.
See you next time.
And the...
You always were a fighter, Brahm, but this is the
revolution is over, human. We're gearing up for the next level. War.
It doesn't have to go that way. Why don't we find a way to free Gamok first and see what he has to say about this?
Gamok never was the true leader of Dissent.
You're a leader too, I know. But you guys formed a team.
The Yards are our true leaders. They sent us a sign. They sent us the Zon Sankras. Together, we will bring the humans to their knees. I'm done working for their machines. If their leaders can bleed, they can be terminated.
I need a lead to find where Gamok is detained.
I've sent some of my Talan ops after the human escort that took Gamok away. Only one of them has not returned. Let me indicate you where he went. Maybe Gamok is there.
I'll show myself out. Thanks for the chat. Not a good time to be scared of heights. Here they come. Yeah, this... Cool. You're one of Brahm's Talanops. What are you doing so far from Dasan?
I was tracking our chief unnoticed. I think he's in there.
Adul. Hiding again, huh?
For the last time, my name is Gamak. And I was not hiding. I was studying my next opportunity to escape.
Well, here it is. Path to Dasan is clear. Follow that guy, he will lead you back to your village.
He's badly hurt. He needs the shamas.
Zanat is busy with Gamok. The chief barely made it to Dasan alive.
You seem bothered. He's free. Isn't that good news?
The Zokram amulet is proof that you are the Ulukai. I don't know what your father is trying to prove to us.
What if he's just trying to help?
Liars don't help, Ulukai. They deceive. You need to pick a side.
I have never fired a weapon, and I never will.
Listen to my daughter, Liaz. Camilla is wiser than I ever was. Shamaz Core, good to see you.
Just how good? Tell me.
Like normal good.
Of course. How silly of me. Sorry. My mind is stuck on this scroll that I've read for the 10th time.
Not a fan of the makeup, Core. Where's the love gone?
Pilgrim, we cannot be seen together. You're human and I'm Talon. Our love can never be.
Glad to hear you say it. Listen, I need your help finding Rumbar. I'm gonna break him free.
The Zon Sankras will never accept our union.
And that's quite the tragedy. But I'm still on a mission here, Core.
I'll tell you where these monsters are keeping Rumbar. In memory of what we once were. Now go. And never look back.
See,
I look forward to it.
Slade, Vernon to Slade. Come in.
Colonel, ready to turn... your underwear into a white flag?
You always crack jokes in the worst situations. Ready to hear the
Sorry, what were you saying?
You always crack jokes in the worst situations. Ready to hear the conditions for the truce?
Shoot. I mean, don't shoot. Let's keep our focus on peace.
In order to set up a peace conference, which can only happen on human ground.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Earth Command insists that both the Zon Sankra leader and Camilla are members of the ambassador team.
Ouch.
That was the good news.
There's even worse news?
Jack's turned completely paranoid and plans to torture the last prisoner. Extreme torture.
If Chief is treated like this, Liaz will snap for sure. She might use Camilla as leverage. Or worse. I can still say... group like this, Lee has a snap for sure. She may use Camilla as leverage. Or worse. I can still save the prisoners. Slow down.
Say they don't care about drinking joints. They want to know how they can access CORSAIR.
But it's not a drinking place. It's my name, goddammit. I don't even drink, you idiot.
I told you, Rumbar, your name is confusing. At least to us humans it is.
You asked Mar to interrogate the chiefs, but none of them know anything about how to break through the spear and enter CORSAIR.
Mar, it's me. And I'm not with them.
Me? Nice to meet you, me. I'm Mar.
Humans all look the same to that imbecile.
Well, I'm the human who is releasing you from jail, Rumbar. All you have to do is follow the Essence Vine outside back to Polana.
You don't want Mar to interrogate the prisoner anymore?
No. Mar, I need you to head back to Procreana. Matter of fact, I'll tag along so I can refresh your memory along the way.
You have memories of Mar? But Mar has never met you before.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
May the Yod protect you, Rumbar. And welcome to the Zon Sankras. The assault will be soon. When the time comes, I will call for your support, Chief. Is everything all right, Ulukai? You look confused.
The vine. It showed me all the legends about Adelpha, my father, and my mother. Everything you told me is true.
Trust the visions, Camilla. Your mother was a hero, and I did all I could to save her.
Daddy, it's me. You copy?
Camilla? What are you doing on Liaz's frequency?
She's asleep. I took her comm link. I don't have much time.
Send me your coordinates. I'm coming to get you.
No. We're finally communicating, me and her. She's angry, but not as angry as I was at you. And I came around.
You did?
I know what you did for the Talans. All of it. And what you did for Mom. What happened to her wasn't your fault.
It's all in the past. I don't want to lose you again.
I am safe. Liaz is a fierce fighter, but she's not a monster. I think I can convince her to surrender her weapons.
If the Zon Sankras stop attacking humans, Vernon and I can negotiate a ceasefire with Earth Command.
I know, Dad. That's been my plan all along. Let me handle this. Liaz is waking up. I have to leave. Slade out.
She used my name. She's never used that name before. Snap out of it, Slade. Do something.
It's me. You copy?
Camilla? What are you doing on Liaz's frequency?
She's asleep. I took her comm link. I don't have much time.
Send me your coordinates. I'm coming to get you.
No. We're finally communicating, me and her. She's angry, but not as angry as I was at you. And I came around.
You did?
I know what you did for the Talans. All of it. And what you did for Mom. What happened to her wasn't your fault.
It's all in the past. I don't want to lose you again.
I am safe. Liaz is a fierce fighter, but she's not a monster. I think I can convince her to surrender her weapons.
If the Zon Sankras stop attacking humans, Vernon and I can negotiate a ceasefire with Earth Command.
I know, Dad. That's been my plan all along. Let me handle this. Liaz is waking up. I have to leave. Slade out.
She used my name. She's never used that name before.
Slade, Camilla spoke long enough on the comm link so I could locate her position.
Awesome. I understand what she's doing, but she's my daughter. I can help her convince Liaz.
I'm sending you her last known coordinates. Hurry, they could already be leaving this location.
It's in Procreana.
Same place Jack's headed for.
I need to make it there before he does, or Liaz is in trouble. Slate out.
No! How dare they be so disrespectful to Ma?
Mar, you okay? We're the only ones here.
The Sancra tablet! It's gone!
The old stone? Well, come on, it must be here somewhere. I'll help you look for it. Huh?
Gotcha! Dirty teeth!
Okay, take it easy, Mar. It's not a thief, is it? Pancho? Hey, buddy. Why are you here all alone? Where's Zashana?
Hey! Come back! Thief! Ma will find you!
Liaz. Slade to Liaz. I know you're listening. Answer me. Liaz, I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm doing everything I can to stop the madness I created, but you gotta throw me a line here. I am begging you.
The Ulukai does not beg. But you were never the true Ulukai, were you?
There's a way out of this. Humans and Talans have to compromise.
Compromise? How many of my people have reverted compared to yours? Brothers, sisters, my beloved Jan. Sankra will end this conflict.
There's something terrible about the Sancra tablet. It is not what you think.
You just want your daughter back. The Ulukai stays with me. She is my secret weapon.
You have a daughter, too. Remember that. Let's meet at the temple where it all started. Camilla doesn't have to be there. Just listen to what I have to say, and then you can decide.
Fine. The Ganda temple. We'll talk. But the Ulukai won't be there.
See? Compromise. Thank you, Liaz. Slate out. Colonel, Mar's back at the museum. It was all a big misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? From what I heard, Mar and the humans could understand each other very well. The Dolotai Guardians were right. Mar is a traitor, and I can't trust him anymore.
The invaders thought he was the chief of Procreana.
What? Seriously? Oh my yards! I haven't had a laugh like that in cycles. Just imagine, Procreana, led by Mar.
Would it be so different if he did? Procreana was supposed to be ruled by the smartest people on the planet, and how'd that turn out?
You're right. I'm sorry. I guess we always considered ourselves intellectuals in Procreana, but in the end we were impulsive and inconsiderate. Our decisions caused a lot of sorrow and premature reversions. I shouldn't judge Mar so harshly. After all, he kept the legend of the Ulukai alive, thanks to his museum. He's a good lad.
There's this boy in Bida, Mirko. He has serious skills, and I believe he could make a great recreator if his father would let him.
That's the one who designed the Garandar beacon, isn't it? Clever boy. What's he doing now?
Brewing lampe.
Get out of here. Seriously?
I swear. He's wasting his talent.
Convince his father, Ulukai. I could use an assistant here. There is so much to do and I'm all alone.
Easier said than done. Let me see. What was I saying? Right, so, Colonel. Slade to Vernon. You there? God damn it, why are you ignoring me? I better hurry to the temple and talk to Liaz. I hope she listens to reason. Ran out of storage. Kurag, are you all right?
Oh, it's you. Can you bring the Galenta to Procreana? Refar keeps showing off with his ass yours, and I want to demonstrate that my discovery is way bigger than his.
It's not a contest.
You're wrong. It's not a competition. Did he say it was? We both know who the winner is, then. I miss the old days.
Slade to Vernon. I made it. All chiefs are safe and back in their villages. Vernon, come in. Colonel? Oh, shit. I got a bad feeling about this. That's the Sankar tablet that was stolen from Mars Museum. Why is it here?
It's a puzzle. My mother wants me to keep busy with it until she comes back. It's very important I solve it, she said. I think I got a part of it, but it's so hard. The opposite of fun.
The tablet warns the Talans about the four essences shifting out of balance. Sankra will drown this world in chaos. Your mother needs to understand this happened to Earth before, and that—
How dare you feed your lies to my daughter?
Liaz, listen to me.
I only listen to the Yods.
Sankra is not the way of the Yods, Liaz. Your anger will destroy everything. The tablet is a warning.
No more lies!
You gotta be strong enough to handle the truth. I wasn't. I knew the invaders were human, and I didn't tell you because I thought you were too angry to trust me, so I lied for your own good.
And hiding the identity of my father? Also for my own good?
What? Oh, goddamn Comlink, look. I'm sorry you overheard my conversation with Yal and Kizar, but you are not your father, Liaz. Even though you have his temper.
Croax was weak. I won't repeat the mistakes of my father. I won't collaborate with humans who lie and deceive.
I am here to compromise, Liaz, remember? Let's make peace for the Yods, for everyone.
Only the Almael understands the will of the Yods.
Then I'll talk to the Almael. Can you at least tell Camilla I love her?
She knows. She has been listening to our conversation through my comlink.
You gotta help me, baby girl.
She promised me not to answer. And the Ulukai is a woman of her words.
Slade, I'm on a new channel.
Colonel, what happened?
last frequency got hacked. Took some time to secure a new one. You talked to Liaz? She ready to surrender her weapons and join the ambassadors?
Not exactly. She won't listen to me, but I know who can convince her. I'm on my way to Kezar.
Wait, what the? I'm ending this.
Colonel? These comlinks really suck. Yell! Please let me in! Yell! Oh, that's useless. There's no way I'm getting through the spear.
What are you doing here?
Yell! You heard me.
I didn't hear you. I felt your presence. We share a special bond.
I know, I feel it too.
There's not a lot of time before Alma finds out that I breached the spear to meet you. So speak.
Liaz and her Zonsankers are about to cause the extinction the odds warned us about.
How?
A wave of Sankar will swallow the world, and how do I put this? A series of serious shitstorms. My dimension already got this treatment. It wasn't pretty.
I will talk to Liaz.
I think she's ready to compromise. 1 out of 2 Almael should be good enough to convince her. Thank you, Yell.
You cannot stay here.
So this is goodbye, I guess.
So be it. The Almael has half.
No.
Spoken.
You see that? They were about to kiss. Disgusting.
General, have you lost your mind?
Oh, did I hurt your little friends, Lieutenant Colonel Vernon? I've known about your betrayal for a while now. I should execute you for treason. You want to redeem yourself, Colonel? Shoot the alien. Screw you, Burrum. Miserable coward.
No. Yell. You gotta come back. I can't lose you.
Save us from extinction.
Nazorkat ama nor nekar.
Save us from extinction.
Both humans and Talans were threatened all along. That's the message of the Yods. To prevent both races extinguishing each other. It took many sacrifices to understand the true meaning of the Yod's message. Yell, Colonel Vernon, they were both from different dimensions, but they both trusted me to complete one mission. Collective mission. One that I could never have accomplished all by myself. I'm very grateful to Camilla and to Liaz, who have agreed to join me as ambassadors of this event. And I want to thank you all for being here today. During my time on Adelpha, I learned that we are not so different. WFA, Dolotai Guardians, humans, or Talans. At the end of the day, we all hope for the same things. Safety for our children. To be worthy as a father. Or as a daughter. To look our brother in the eye and realize that we are all brothers and sisters after all. Connected like one big club. Bonding over the simplest and most beautiful concept of all. The only one everybody in this room has in common. And it's not death or aversion. It's life. A force of nature as powerful as a Galenta, but thriving in a fragile shell. It is our responsibility not to break peace. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to welcome to this very stage the highest representative of the Talan Nation, Alma Yell. The Alma Yell.
It's going to be fine, Liaz. Chill.
I'm chilled. But is it me? Or is it getting hot in here?
And as far as the moons remember, we are the keepers of all Yod's creations. We are home.
She ain't following the script.
There should be more Dolotai Guardians here. Where are they?
This repulsive human reverted my sister in cold blood. None of his eloquent words could save her. She is extinct.
Shit.
Renounce false prophecies and give faith to our makers. If the Yods can't save us, no one will.
This is a massacre.
Why are you all holding hands without Mar? Mar is the most famous ambassador of peace.
What are you waiting for?
General!
Revert them all!
Humans and Talans, you have offered your essence to the Yods for the sake of peace between worlds. You are united in this realm and beyond. Repent!
We shouldn't be here.
I don't understand. Where are the soldiers?
The Yods. They made us all revert together. Wild, right? First time is the weirdest. It gets better, trust me.
Help me, please, Ulagai!
Nephilim, what's happening here?
The spear. It's gone.
We were told you all reverted dozens of moons ago. Now the humans are massacring females and children. The Zon Sankras are losing the battle. Kizar is doomed.
Where's Alma?
The Almael is using Helidium to protect herself. She's retreated to the center of the city. I don't know how long she can keep this up before... Oh no! They found me!
Take cover! They're with us! Stand behind me, Liaz.
After you.
They're on me! Okay, they all want to play. Camilla, are you safe?
I'm good. Mars showed me a shortcut to the center of Kizar. I'll meet you there.
Stay hidden and close to Mar.
He runs too fast and I lost him, but don't worry. I'll be fine. Slate out.
The painting inflict bounces back to me. Stay close to me to keep the echo flowing.
Watch out, Lias. There are more of them. They keep coming. Stay close. Damn it, it's not over. We have to take care of these too. Watch out! More enemies ahead! More fun ahead. Be ready, Lias. Just what I needed.
Stay here. I'm taking you with...
Camilla!
I got her!
Alma, talk to me! I know how you feel! I miss y'all too!
Look at you, Slade. Such a seducer. You gotta have them all, don't you? Until they all die in your arms. I'm here to take care of that. For Ryan.
We brought her to turn the spear into a weapon. She's going to
destroy the orbital portal.
Attack is the best defense. God damn it, Alma! I'm the one who taught you that!
I only attended the peace conference to figure out the exact location of the portal. My new spear targets it.
If she succeeds, we'll all be gone in seconds. Humans and Talans. A damaged portal would only result in a new vortex. One of massive extinction.
Assessing. Cooldown complete.
Liaz, there's no cover! Get Camilla out of here!
So, bringing the shield down was some kind of trap to lure me here. A suicidal strategy. Fool.
Nowhere to hide.
Don't wander too far, Urukai. Come back.
Retreating! You did it!
Oh, you don't know the man. His ship is critically overclocked and about to explode.
General, don't do this!
Run for your life, Camilla. This ain't about you.
You don't have to die.
All those years I've spent raising you like my own. You were quick at erasing them, at erasing me. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
Dad, please. You gotta stop him.
Assessing. Jetpack overheating.
What are you doing?
Well, lucky see. Lucky do.
Assessing. Jetpack malfunction. Reduce overclocking.
You're pathetic, Slade. You really think I'd drop the fight so easily? I'm taking you down with me. And the alien witch, too.
He's going to crash on the Almayel.
Assessing. Jetpack status critical. Self-destruction imminent.
That's enough deaths for me.
May the bells of Melia carry our words across the whole planet.
And beyond. Our message speaks to humans and to lands.
For a new beginning.